Hello everyone, welcome here. Give me a second here to fix the capture. And there we go. Alright. Today, as may be obvious from the screen, we are playing Total Annihilation.
When it appeared that its control of Barathrum might be compromised, the Corps began concentrating its efforts at Crustal 7, a readily defensible strongpoint above the sheer cliffs known as Landowns interface. It amassed a sizable arsenal and initiated the construction of a major firebase to dominate the area.
Anyway, destroy the core base located above Landowns interface. Hello, survey. Alright, Core has established an immense stockpile of war supplies and is attempting to build a major firebase on their side of the barrier known as Landowns interface. Yeah, you already told us that. Okay, you'll have to find a way over Landowns interface in order to stop the Core. Take to the air, Commander. Alright. I suppose I could be persuaded to do that very thing. Okay. Go build that, please. Looks like we have a bunch of zippers, a Zeus, some Fidos, some Jethros. Alright, let's take some of the zippers out and go exploring. There's more metal. Get a couple of these down. Okay. Need to get a radar down. There's another metal. Get those capped right away. And then we'll go drop a radar back over there. Station the Fidos there. Get the zippers. And the Zeus. And I'll put the Jethros over here. Actually, I kind of want the Jethros more in the middle. We'll put some of those zippers over there. Okay. Now, let's get the scout zippers back over here. He is somehow stuck. He has been unstuck now. I keep forgetting you can't double click to select all of a specific type of unit. But unfortunate, but oh well. Alright. And we'll build an air plant down there. Okay. I should give us advance warning of any ambushes. This track always makes me think of Stargate for some reason. the aircraft plant is done, we'll build a construction unit. And we should build a scout plane so we can scout out to the left and right a little bit more. Okay, now get an advanced aircraft plant down. Put it beside the normal one. Go ahead and grab a peeper and then another construction aircraft. When you're done with what you're doing, go help with that. While I have the Jethros here. Okay, we need to get rid of that rock. Blocking our shots. Okay. We'll take a quick poke around and see if we can find any more metal. There's a bit. Don't want to get too close to the enemy units above us. Knock it off. Stop shooting at my stuff. Bastards. There's a bit of metal. There's some metal. Also a thermal vent. Metal. Okay. We're going to want to grab some forces and head over here and capture this area. Here. Claim some of these rocks around here. Yeah, I think we finally took that bastard out. The next construction aircraft we're going to use to place some pocket turrets around. Okay. Hello, Carlo. You're grabbing those. And then place another metal miner there. Another enemy something just showed up. Okay, let's grab an advanced aircraft. Set these little bastards to hold positions so they don't wander off. You. I need you to start placing defenses around this stuff. Okay, you, once you're done, place defenses. Alright, advanced construction aircraft is almost done. Put log on your butt over there. And you... I want a moho mine on top of that. That was my construction aircraft, you bastard. Alright, I'll build another one. They're not that expensive. They just take a while to make. Anyway. Boom. Boom. I think I took both of them out. Here, let's get another tier 1. We can build some of those lovely, lovely defender towers over here in the middle. We don't have to count entirely on the Jethros. Although we should probably sink our resources into building this faster. Because we need also to build a geothermal thingy here. Okay. No home mine on that, please. Thank you. Put the commander over there to help build faster. And then you... geothermal plant. I should probably grab an Atlas. So I can move the commander a little faster if I need to. Speaking of moving the commander faster. I probably should... geothermal plants probably matter. Once geothermal plants started, let's go ahead and get some defender towers over here. In the middle. I'll hold that. Jethros aren't doing enough by themselves. Okay, this should improve our power situation considerably. Meanwhile, I think we're okay over here for now. Let's get this tier 1 back over here and help us out. Alright. Didn't I already say goodnight, Colo? I thought I did. Anyway. I definitely have now. So, get that crying emote out of my chat. Get a second level mine down and up, down there. This one will be finished shortly. Okay. Let's start building brawlers. Because everyone knows, the only thing you need to win this game is brawlers. They're the one true unit. Okay, let's walk the commander down there. Get the Atlas over here so we can use it in the future. Okay. How about the Moho Mine? Okay. Now, go ahead and start producing more construction planes. We'll use them to help speed up work at the plant. And you, once you finish building that Moho Mine, go build that. Then come back and we'll start the next Moho Mine. Actually, you know what? We'll build that first. And then come back and build the Moho Mine without staying here to finish what you're currently doing. Because the commander and the basic construction aircraft can do that just fine. Okay. Start getting stuff assigned to this. I need to get a radar over there, I think. Well, actually, advanced radar here might be enough to cover that as well. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's metal there too. Okay, let's go take a look. I'm pretty sure this map is split in two by a cliff. And this clump of red right in front of us. There's a large admiring crowd that wants to come say hello. Yeah, indeed, that is exactly the case. Okay, so let's send this construction aircraft to build a gun to encourage them to move elsewhere, shall we say. Okay, you guys can all work on that. How dare you shoot at my beautiful construction aircraft, you scum. Yeah, okay. That's perhaps a little too close to the line. Put it back here. Okay. Anyway. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here. Taking far too long to get these brawlers out. I don't think it'll be safe to cap that metal deposit. It's a bit too close to where all those units are gathered. That just means that I can grab all these units and assign them to brawler production. Go ahead and load up the commander. Okay. Oh, dare. Let's see if we can get the commander up there in time to... I don't think... No, it's going to blow up before he gets there. Alright. Actually... move the commander up there. Let's grab one of the tier 1 planes. Put the cargo plane up there so we can grab the commander and run if we have to. Okay. Lovely. Getting our little brawler pile growing ever larger. Make a couple of peepers. Alright, let him out. There's been some fairly substantial explosions here because there's units packed in real tight. Boom. This thing's got 8 kills already. Got 11 kills already. Not even real artillery. want a peeper so I can fly over here and find out just how much carnage we're inflicting. Alright, buddy. Okay. Just keep shooting. Move him up there so I can grab him more easily. We're going to be wasting a lot of peepers on this. Okay. Issue a bunch of attack orders on random dots. You're tier 2. Grab a tier 1. Let's get another gun placed. Expand the size of our battery a little bit. Okay. It was completely pointless. We could just roll in with the gunships and blow them all away, but... We should lose less gunships this way, though. Look at all the wreckage. And we're just shooting the wreckage more and destroying it. Take another peeper and check it out. Give us some idea of what's there. A lot less than there used to be, that's the answer. What's there? Shot back and hit this turret that was being built, I think. Can't wait till we have real artillery. Okay. Looks like we've cleaned out most of the excitement over there. Pull the commander back. Let's go have a look to see what we were shooting. go. No. They can't hit that. They can hit that though. Just try to arrange the rest of the stuff here. Have 52 kills on the center gun. Alright, let's grab our large number of attack aircraft here. Okay. Much for that thing. The poor sound system isn't made for this many units firing like this at once. Construction K-bot. You don't need your kind around here, Buster. We're the advanced K-bot lab. Power generators. Aircraft plant. Definitely don't need an aircraft plant. Some landed airplanes over there. Well, if they're landed, I'm certainly not going to complain about just destroying them on the ground. Oh, missile vehicles. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff's out of range. Okay. There is a special building you can build. I don't think it's available in the campaign. I kind of remember it as being very expensive. But there's a unit that is possible to build that will make it so that your units will automatically target stuff that they can't see directly. They'll target radar dots, basically. Because normally they only target units that you can see. Some kind of automatic targeting device or something, I don't know what it's called. Get rid of these rocket vehicles before they cause us any more grief. Don't care about heavy K-bots. I do ever care about making sure that diplomat never finishes. That's a mobile radar vehicle. Yep, there's some slashers. Get rid of those before I lose all my units, okay. As I was saying. Where's the commander? Here. Get your butt over here and help build these airplanes. Okay. I need to build a bunch of fighters to help clear out their airplanes. Okay. Attack them, don't just sit there. Whatever. Okay. We've cleared out most of their stuff now. Get some basic fighters out. Slashers are definitely our biggest enemy by a mile. These cans are tough but slow and don't... Okay, there's something over here shooting missiles at us. Was it one of those damn planes? I think it was. There's not much we can do about those until the actual fighters. Okay, do I have any fighters produced yet? No. Here, help build fighters for a bit. Alright, all they've got left is some random loose units moving around. Nope, those are out of range. Okay. Repeat that, please. Boom. I think that was another can. There's construction K-bot. Hey, what do you think you're doing? No construction K-bots allowed. Okay. No more construction K-bots. Fighters are slowly getting rid of their air vehicles. Launched a big wave of some things. Thankfully, the Guardians will deal with most of them. Okay. Can. I think there was another can? Yeah, I thought it was a thud. There's a couple dots up here on the edge of the map somewhere. There's a couple airplanes that somehow landed just off the edge of the map. Okay. That problem appears to be solved. Let's go check the corners. Come on. Not flying off the map edge. Wish they would stay south and fire upward. hell's up with these stupid things? Why do they keep insisting on flying off to the north and then coming back? Okay, well, anyway. There, last one, finally. All right. Isn't what I wanted to do. The heat increases.
The Arm had achieved near total victory on Barathrum when core tank battalions instigated a renewed assault at Crustal 19. Arm casualties were heavy as they were assaulted by wave after wave of powerful walking bombs. It appeared that the core was protecting the galactic gate located on the Crustal.
Okay. Capture the gate on Crustal 19. Either recapture the rogue Zeus or destroy it. Or refuse to abandon the rich metal cauldron of Barathrum. Okay. Core has captured one of our Zeus units and have turned it to their uses. Zeus contains critical information. Recapture the Zeus if you can, if not, destroy it. Be ready for core walking bombs known as roaches. They are relentless and incredibly destructive. Okay. We're up against the map corner, which is good. A little easier to defend. Okay. Get some power generation down. Run a couple zippers around looking for more resources. Instead of going for airplanes this time, I think I'm going to go with K-bots. Game was so good. Yep. One of the best RTSs of all time, for sure. There's a roach. Annoying little bastards. Need to get a radar down fairly quickly. Comes another one. Lidos took care of that problem. Okay, let's get a construction K-bot out. I'd like to get Moho mines on those without ever having to waste resources on intermediate mine. That's probably not a good idea. However, we are doing it anyway. Or at least we're going to attempt it anyway. Okay, help finish that construction K-bot. Advanced K-bot lab, go there. What's this thing cost? 2,000 metal. Okay. Something exploded. I wonder if there was like a chain explosion of roaches over there or something. Unfortunately, because they keep sending roaches at us, we don't have anything to reclaim. Very distressing. Here, light them up, Zipper. Okay. I'm not terribly fond of core units. One of the reasons why I'm not particularly fond of them is because, I don't know. Things like the roach just aren't very interesting to me. You can do some interesting things with them. Like take a Hulk transport, load it completely full of roaches, drive it toward the enemy, blow all their shit up. However, okay, K-bot lab's almost halfway done. That was a bad idea. We should have just went ahead and built normal mines. Oh well. I don't want to change course now. There's not rocks or anything I can grab around here to help it out a little, is there? Not really. How far can we see with this? Pretty far. Alright, let's go poke a little farther out then with the zipper. Roach. That's the other thing, the roach is a fairly squishy unit. So it's not that hard to deal with them. You have to keep your units far enough away from them, you don't get caught in the explosion when they blow up, and problem solved. Okay. K-bot lab's almost done. Well, more like 2/3 done, but anyway. It looks like the roaches have dried up. I don't see any coming in on radar anyway. And there are like no rocks around to reclaim. There's a few of these energy nodes, but... oh well. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of geothermal vents around. Energy is definitely going to be the last of our problems. I think we are going to cap at least the nearest 2 mines before we start building MOs. But we're going to finish the K-Bot lab first. Since it's almost done. I think these two unlock in for contingency, maybe. He is actually increasing the build speed after a fashion, Sealith. Because he's not consuming metal that would have went into the K-Bot lab. Although now that it's almost done, we might as well start him walking over there. Okay. Alright, start this guy building. I think we're going to tear this one off and rebuild it. Yeah, because that one's too far away to walk. I'm feeling lazy. We'll cap those later. Oh, here comes another wave of roaches. The enemy is indeed upon the horizon. However, I'm not too worried about their arrival. This is a bit out of the fire. Here, shoot the nearby one, please. Alright. Now, this can take 1,500 metal. Come on. Damn it, he's just a hair too close. Trying to think if I want to build anything else. Geothermal power plant would be nice, but no, we don't need it yet. Yeah, those are both 2.0 extractors. Alright, what do we have here? Zipper, Fido, Zeus, and that's it for now. Okay. I was curious if they'd given us anything new. The answer is no, they had not. Alright, you're no longer needed here. We'll park a Jethro here. Put a zipper there. I'll put the other zipper over here. And I'll move 5 of those up to there. One of them. We'll leave the other over here. Move that Jethro up to here. Move that zipper over a bit. Okay. Get a better front line. Alright, the Moho mine's almost done. How about you don't start that quite yet? Save our resources to actually finish this one first. I'll slow its construction down a little bit, but not enough to matter. Tempted to do that one next instead. Yeah. Let's get the closer in ones that are better positioned. $8.7. Alright, after we finish the Moho mine, then we'll put the super radar or whatever in. The advanced radar tower. Okay. Lovely. Now, I think we'll probably build a ton of Fidos and just march them over. Fido is a pretty good robot. He's kind of a half and half artillery, and well, he's labeled an assault bot, but he's got a relatively long range cannon. Okay, mine's almost done. You start. Actually, no, we wanted to put a radar up first. Okay, mine is done. Let's go up nice and quickly. Okay, there we go. Now, we have pretty decent resource flow, which will shortly become a lot better than just pretty decent. You, I'm going to pull off the job and have you come down here and build the first of the geoplants. We could put another one there, or next, but yeah, we'll do that next. And we're going to need more construction K-bots to build defenses and stuff. Move this Jethro over here a little bit so we get better vision of this mountain. Build. I really kind of like the Zipper. They are a good bot. They're fast. They do relatively okay damage, but they're fairly short range. And you don't necessarily want to run them with a lot of other units because you kind of want to run circles around wherever you're shooting at, or otherwise maneuver a lot so that the enemies miss you. And depending on what units you're bringing along with the Zipper, that either straight up doesn't work or is otherwise problematic. Okay, we're running low on power. Okay. How about you keep trying to shoot the commander while I keep making you miss, and the Jethros keep shooting you. That's a great idea. So this is the core version of our, what do I call it? Our gunships. Instead of having a gunship, they have a effectively a missile boat. Okay, so we need to get some defenders built. As soon as that geoplant's done. Okay. Fortunately, we lost the Jethro we had there. We'll move this Fido up to better take its place. Move this one over to better support that one. Okay. More of them? Let's head this way so the Jethro's on the other side of the hill and shoot them. Those bastards took out... At least they're focused enough on the commander that we can just avoid them. Fortunately, because they're flying, we can't just begun their asses. No! My construction bot! You scum. for some defenders built. I thought. Okay, Jethro, get down here. Need to be moving perpendicular to their shots, then miss. They destroyed my Jethro. Alright, this is getting pretty bad now. Damn it. Bastards. Alright. Well, let's do that again then. Of course, everything's configured annoyingly, so I have to move my units around to get my commander out. Alright, Jethro. Hold position. Hold position. Hold position. Hold position. Move you up there. Get the zippers out ahead of everything. Get you over here. Over there. Get 4 of those down. That should be good to start. 2 zippers over there. Zippers there and there. Okay. Fido's over here. Boom. Boom. Okay, you're done with that. Let's go ahead and cap those 2. Instead of K-bots with 2 vehicles this time. Actually, put it down a little farther. Okay. Vehicles are better armored, more powerful. And I need to get a radar down. And before we build the advanced vehicle plant, I should probably build a few defenders. They're quite cheap, and will solve the aircraft problem relatively easily. How much these cost? 185 metal. Okay, that's cheap. Alright. Defenders. There. And here, to start with. Let's get another construction vehicle out. And then we're going for Tier 2 plant. Okay. Advanced vehicle plant can go right there. What's that cost? Okay. Not too bad. 1900. There's the first defender. What options do we have for... We have the Jeffy, the Stumpy, the Flash, the Samson for basic vehicles. None of them terribly impressive. I'm gonna grab a Samson. No, I won't. That costs too much. Okay, you go grab those boulders. That'll help get the advanced vehicle plant out faster. All right. Second defender's almost done. Okay, that's all the rocks that are available to grab in the immediate vicinity. Current line, particularly with the Fidos out in the front like this, we don't really need to have to worry about roaches too much. Okay, advanced vehicle plant is almost done. That we can grab an advanced construction vehicle. So let's have the commander not participate in that for now. I'd like a larger selection of, or a larger portion of the resources go to the defenders. For now. Go ahead and drop a geothermal plant. Okay, advanced vehicle's almost done. The last defender that was ordered is done. I should put at least one more up here. Can never have too much AA. Alright. So still the only thing we can build with advanced vehicles. Can't wait till we can build that thing. Right there. This thing will be nice enough, but... yeah. Anyway. Replace this power plant. Let's mine first. What do we have? Vehicle selection. Probably a whole lot. The Bulldog is an interesting vehicle, but it is way too... it's too big of a target. It's very heavily armored. It's fairly heavily armed. But it definitely makes up for that by being... by catching every single round that comes its way. Which should probably be viewed mostly as a bad thing. Ugh. Geothermal plant's almost done. We don't need the power yet, but as soon as we get a couple Moho mines online, it'll definitely become very important. I'm trying to decide if I want to build a big clump of bulldogs and just slowly roll over anyone who looks at us funny, or if I want to go for some stompies maybe or something. I think a big clump of bulldogs might be fun. Move this zipper down some. Space out our vision a little more. And we'll better view of the middle here. Okay. We have not yet built an advanced radar. We should probably drop one of those as soon as the Moho mine's done. Okay. Which should be shortly, particularly if this geothermal plant ever finishes. Come on. At this rate, the Moho mine's going to finish before the geothermal plant does. Close. But it didn't actually. Do I want to start another geothermal plant right away? No. Down there to build the next Moho mine. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to have you build the radar first. Okay. Build the radar first, please. Or start building the radar first. We'll have this unit finish it. Okay. Now. Work on that second Moho mine. Radar is just about done. Beautiful. That reveals most of the map right there. Get a couple more defenders down. Yeah, defenders are some of my favorite defensive buildings because they're long range, they're reasonable damage, and they're cheap. However, they make up for that by being very squishy. So they're good against aircraft, and they're good as a second line behind something a little chunkier, like lasers or guardians or stuff like that. But they're kind of bad about being your only line of defense. Unless you have something out in front of them. Like in this case, we have units out in front of them. Okay. Get this next one mowed. There we go. Alright. How much do these things cost again? A lot. Let's get 10 of them. And we'll go build that mine next, I think. I should probably build an aircraft plant soon, purely for scout aircraft. And fighters, maybe. It would be ideal is build guardians and then build, or build defenders and then build guardians out in front of them. But guardians are insanely expensive. Sentinels are probably a better choice. In case I don't want to build any of them right now. Okay, you build another Moho down there. There's the first Bulldog. You go ahead and cap this. Come down there to help with that. Alright. That was where I'd like to build some artillery. However, we don't really have any of that available. Let's build a Samson. Curious if you can do any fun radar targeting with the Samson. Don't know if it has enough range for that or not. Can't remember if that's one of the long-range ones or one of the artillery. There's some artillery, quote unquote, in this game that is not that long range. And then there's some that fires from almost across the map. Okay, set it to hold position and target them. And we'll see how close it drives before it starts firing. It doesn't look like it's a heavy missile vehicle. Oh, it's pretty long range. Okay. It's not insanely long range, but it's long enough to be useful, I suppose. Maybe about that far. Okay, another Moho mine's done. There's another mine. Yep. How far can this thing shoot? Not that far. Okay. Okay. Second geothermal plant's almost done. We've got 4 bulldogs. Okay. Got some pretty beat up defenders around here. Where? There you go. Clear that, please. I think that's the only one that caught a missile. Everything else is pretty okay. Alright. Try building another defender here. I think the Samson seems to fire the same missile or a very similar one to what the defenders fire. Which is okay, PM. Not exactly an artillery vehicle, but that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing really in the basic plant that I want then. I don't think the Luger's much longer range, honestly. The vehicles are kind of... Oh, bad. Nope. Bastards. Okay. Grab a couple of construction vehicles. The bulldogs are here soaking up shots just like they should. The defenders can all wreck their day. Lovely. How is the annihilating going? Oh, pretty well. Stuff's blowing up. Put another defender up there. Go ahead and start moving these bulldogs out. Do I know of any other metal deposits to cap? Not that are currently in view. Okay. Well, then we'll pull you two back. Gat guns out. Bulldogs are probably a bad idea. Alright. Fine, I'll build airplanes. Put these out in front to help tank for this. I'm not sure if it's just an ARM thing, but they definitely seem to have more interesting K-bots than actual vehicles. Okay. Got another defender back there. A couple of bulldogs to help tank. That will keep that going. Let's get a basic airplane. Go ahead and build another radar tower up closer to the front. Reveal the whole map that way. Like these Sentinel laser towers, they're really good too. But these guys aren't that heavy on the ground troops, so I don't need them. Yep. Alright. The actual good airplanes are in this structure over there. Let's grab some peepers. Okay, well, construction vehicles, like this tier 1 construction aircraft, it's consuming 3.8 metal per second. This tier 1 construction vehicle is consuming like 4 times that almost. The aircraft are extremely slow compared to the ground vehicles. So let's go ahead and assign the ground vehicles to working on helping the plant. And let's go do a little bit of exploring. There's the gate. There's a bunch of roaches. A lot of roaches. We do have that secondary objective to grab the Zeus. Let's see if we can identify where that is. There it is. Okay, so it's right beside the gate. Kind of where I expected it to be, I suppose. Yeah. We just have to make sure we don't shoot anything too close to the gate, and we'll be able to capture the Zeus, no problem. Speaking of which, let's grab a Atlas. Because that'll be the easiest way to capture it by a mile. We swoop in, grab it with an Atlas, and then fly away. There's a fusion power plant. We can't let that stand. Oh, my bulldog. Bastards. Oh, well. The Atlas is too slow to just dive in and grab the thing and leave. Alright, so we got a good number of... Clear out these Reapers quick. Losing a lot of planes. That's fine, we're making more of them. Okay, that stupid gat gun just cleared out like... Yeah, we didn't quite kill the Reaper. Alright. No, it's not worth trying to build ground artillery. Build some tier 2 construction vehicles to speed up. What is exploding over here? Good question. I have no idea. Okay. There's some very wounded roaches there. I don't think we have anything that can reach that far. Alright, they've got their equivalent of a defender over here shooting at us. We need to go tell it to stop. Punisher. gat gun. For correctly, core defenses are way stronger than armed defenses. Or at least a little stronger. I guess way stronger might be a bit of an overstatement. Okay, that fusion power plant's gotta go. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring fresh forces for that. Okay, you guys go help build. We should probably cap off another one of these because I can foresee the day when we don't have enough energy arriving rapidly. Okay, I believe this. I'll have to go find out who's complaining about not being able to get to where they want to go. Boom. Okay, what the hell are you complaining about now? There we go. Alright. Let's go hunt other power sources. The other power source we can get rid of is one last cat gun we have firing at us. Storage. Looks like we might have run out of energy. Okay, good. Well, maybe not. Where's the energy production? So the rapiers are a pretty good craft, but I don't like them nearly as much as I do the brawlers. Okay. That defender got wrecked. There's a basic construction vehicle, let's move it. That's also a basic construction vehicle. Let's only allow Mark IIs to help out with this. Make sure we don't need to do that because the airplane will take care of it. Speaking of airplanes, I think There it is. The leader right there. Get rid of this Punisher quick. And delete that deleter so you can see stuff on the radar. I'm not sure. They do seem to be able to occasionally fire their lasers, but not very often. So I wonder if I do have all their power production dead. And they just have their base trickle left. Or a little bit being made by their units and stuff. I don't know how much power is being produced by the can, for example. Let's get a few stealth fighters built. Because we need to get rid of those annoying fighters that are flying all over the place. Or not fighters, they're not columns. Those things. Could you stop complaining about not being able to reach someplace you could very easily reach if your pathfinding was slightly less dumb? Okay. So these stealth fighters are... they're okay. They're tier 2 fighters. They can attack ground, but they're not good at it. Alright. Let's take this brawler and let's see if we can make it safe to go grab that Zeus. Need to get rid of that gat gun. Get rid of this can first. Do not shoot the Zeus, you fool. That bomber. Okay, take out that Punisher. Grab the Atlas. This is going to be exciting, actually. Where's Commander? You there. Okay, I need you over here. Away from damn it. He just one-tapped that thing. Alright, let's make a couple more of them then, why don't we? There's a gat gun, a couple cans. Okay, if we can bring in a couple of atlases and grab that thing. Don't shoot it down. Alright, fine then. Be that way. Let's just walk the commander in and grab it. I told you to land over there, I thought. Capture it. There we go. I'll capture that too. I think it takes forever to capture. What's over here again? Oh, it's the roach. Okay. And we have completed the mission. Or at least that part of the mission. The brawlers should take care of any remaining obstacles shortly. There we go. Now, for everyone's favorite missions. I will explain why these missions are so awesome and amazing in a second.
Wary of the Corps' massive efforts to protect the gate on Barathrum, the ARM commander took an unprecedented action and expended the vast quantities of energy necessary to send a scouting team ahead before crossing the gate personally. The team did not return. The destination world, Rouge-Pelt, had long been occupied by the Corps, and no ARM personnel had reached the planet in over 1,000 years.
Okay, you are alone on this one, Commander. The scouting team sent ahead must be considered lost. Work your way to any communications towers. If you can capture a CORAD advanced radar tower, we will gain valuable information concerning core strength of the new planet. The new planet is known as Rugpelt. Be aware that Rugpelt is prone to meteor showers. Stay alert. Your ability to capture may gain you some allies as you search for the advanced radar tower. Furthermore, the alien plant life might prove a useful energy source. Alright, so why would meteor showers be an issue? The reason meteor showers are an issue is because there are sometimes triggers in these missions that cause the enemy to send attack teams if they are attacked. And the enemy does not differentiate between a meteor shower lightly dusting them and you sending a bunch of forces. Okay, we've got a zipper here. Correct. Alright. Let's repair the zipper. We can flame the AK. Okay, we can zipper the AK. Repair the pyro. We can build a few structures. Not very many though. I will drop a couple of solar collectors, I think. Okay, the plants here are worth a lot of energy. A couple solar collectors will get the D-gun up and running. Okay. I want to build another radar tower over this way somewhere. We use the zipper for scouting. Okay. There's another pyro, a couple bits of power production over here. Could just D-gun all this. Or I could capture it. We can grab an instigator. Nope, that one blew up. Maybe I'll capture that one though. Ah, it's not worth it. Get D-gun. I don't really care about this pyro. He doesn't seem able to hit anything. He might be good against buildings or something, but I can just D-gun everything on this mission probably. I should repair the zipper. Because the zipper is actually a good unit. Okay. Let's go. Is that the radar we're looking for? Nope, it's just a standard radar tower. Alright. Oh, we'll capture it anyway. There's a missile something over here. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Zipper is repaired. Capture the tower. Okay, we will not capture the tower. Just de-gun some kind of tank. Okay. Bastard, I just built that. Okay. Remove this so it doesn't burn on us. We need to be careful with our commander's health. We don't have any way to repair him. He is quite chunky, but... Okay, there's the advanced radar tower we need. Got a pyro defending it. It had a pyro defending it. Easy game. Stockpile at the abutment.
Pushing the Corps back across Rouge-Pelt, armed forces were confronted by a tremendous wall of rock which stretched from horizon to horizon. There appeared to be only a single slender pass through. The Corps would certainly be waiting there.
Destroy all mobile units and capture or destroy the structures in the stockpile fortress above the abutment. Core has the advantage in that they have knowledge of the terrain hereabout. We have pushed them back to their side of the cliffs to the north. We must destroy all the core mobile units if there are units there if we are to continue to push the core entirely off Root Pelt. Be wary of Root Pelt's meteor showers. The abutment will be a formidable barrier against your attacks on the core stockpile, but the barrier limits the core's maneuverability as well. We can build defenses behind it, and they won't be able to do anything about it. A strong and well-coordinated air-ground attack should do the trick. Alright. Now, got a metal deposit back here. Let's start with that. Get these zippers moving. See if we can uncover about the area. Power production. Need to find more metal. There's some. There's some more. There's a little bit. Okay. Let's push over this way. Get a mine on that. See what that uncovers. Alright, keep getting these placed for now. I think we'll go with need to find this stupid cliff. This is probably it right here. Alright. Nope. Alright. Let's go with planes. Because they are just the fastest, although slowest building construction unit we have. We'll probably do planes and K-bots this time. There's an airplane. I don't really have much in the way of anti-airplane right now. Hopefully he doesn't come back. Well, he's being a jerk. Okay, well, let's build a freedom fighter then. Okay. And also let's build a peeper scout. We can have something better for scouting these zippers. Okay, and of course we also want a construction plane. Get this zipper back home. I think right here is the gap in the defenses. So we'll probably want to build our own defenses, like right here maybe. Where's the people? There he is. Yeah, right there's the gap. Okay. Advanced aircraft plant. Another couple P1 planes out. All right. Now, I need to get this advanced aircraft plant done. Getting close. Yeah, it's a 2.0. That's a 2.0. Okay. There comes a rock bombardment. Going to damage all of our units, including that almost finished construction aircraft that just got shredded. Okay. Go ahead and repair everything that got hit. I think we lost our beeper in that. Oh well. The advanced plant's almost done. So what we need to do is build some guardians up here. And then station a couple units at the base so they can spot anybody trying to come down the ramp so the guardians can do terrible things to them. And of course we need a radar tower. I think we'll put an advanced tower like on top of this hill probably. Speaking of which, time to build the advanced construction plane. Put a couple defenders up on top of those hills too. As for why we'd put them on top of those hills, because I felt like it, that's why. It's always a good reason to do something. Currently energy is the issue. Here, go grab that plant. That'll help a little bit. Here, get this rock first. Defender's done. Now, one nice thing about construction planes is that during something like a dare shoot my brand spanking new. Okay. That wasn't too bad as far as such things go. Now, for this, actually, put it there. Probably build that. There's a good amount of metal arriving. Hello there, Raider. Come on, poke your head out around. I don't want to degun my own aircraft plant. Okay. Now, you will build that thing. Okay, you. Ooh, we can build Berthas. Hell yes. There's a deleter. Hell yes. Okay, let's get more construction aircraft out. Specifically, T2s. And we'll build a Sentinel here. Now, you help build those, please. Thank you. We'll park a freedom fighter over here on the hill. Okay. I don't necessarily like the way the different tiers of construction vehicle work in this game. Because you'd think a tier 2 could do everything a tier 1 can do plus, but no. Which means particularly early in the campaign, tier 2s are not good. Alright, we're having a few power problems, which means you can go grab local vegetation to help alleviate said problems. Alright, these things cost 4,000 metal and 64k energy. However, we can also build fusion reactors now, which are similarly expensive. Okay, go help build that geothermal plant. We need that. We don't have any tier 2 defenses yet. Unless the Bertha counts the tier 2 defense, which I guess it kind of could, maybe. We're definitely building Berthas, though. Build another defender up on the hill. And I think we'll send the commander over to help work on that geothermal plant because we need the energy quite badly right now. Is there many more plants we can suck up with a construction aircraft? Not really. There's a couple over there that I guess might count. We'll grab those. Okay. This geothermal plant's almost done. Then we'll build a couple more over here. Get rid of that, put on a moho mine. Don't like it anyway. We should probably build this, finish that moho. Yeah. We should finish this moho mine, then place one over there. Something, upgrades, all over the place. Okay, that geothermal plant's done. We'll start a second geothermal plant because we're going to need them. You help build that mine, you help build that mine. The Sentinel here is getting done, TM. The real problem with going planes is that the construction vehicles are so slow. So very, truly, incredibly slow. Okay, we'll build another Sentinel over there. Sentinels are just a pretty decent all-around anti-ground vehicle defense. Your standard pew-pew laser. Okay, come on, hurry up, finish it off. There we go. I want to cap that. I want to recap that one, or I just want to go someplace else for now. Let's get this first. It's just north. It's not capped. It won't require me to do anything special. Okay, somebody tried something over there. Whatever it is didn't work out. Oh, there's some kind of enemy fighter flying around. Not too worried about him right now. Do I have a free construction plane? Yes, here. Get over here and grab some of this metal on the ground. I need it now. Okay. I want to cap as many of these geothermal vents as I can. Eventually. Because we're going to need a lot of power production. Get rid of all these rocks. Lovely. Got that with another mine. This mine's almost done. Keep grabbing rocks. We'll build a mine over there. Okay, do I have another tier 2? Yes, I do. Bring it down here. Claim that mine. Alright. Economy is really starting to look up. Now, let's grab a few fighters. Another mobile mine on here. Okay, you have completed your task. Go help over there. Okay, reclaim that mine. We've got a another asteroid storm. Okay, let's get a whole mine on that. This doesn't seem to be affecting anything too much. It might cause some issues with that construction aircraft, but it'll be fine at the end of the day. You have come for old people game. I'm not sure if this qualifies as old people game. It kind of does. It certainly qualifies as fun game. Okay, do I have any construction aircraft that are just sitting around doing nothing? It doesn't look like it. Good. Okay. Yeah. Once we finish all these moho mines, and maybe cap a few more of these yet, then we'll definitely be all set up to do fun things. Okay. That aircraft is getting done. The end. One's almost done. Okay. You can go work on that one. And we will take the commander and let's start moving him up to the front because I think we're getting close to ready to start putting up serious defenses there. Yeah. To be perfectly honest, I never did. When I got around to playing this game, it was not new anymore. But that's not because I wasn't around to play it at that time. It just was because I didn't play this particular video game then. Okay. Put a third laser tower over here. And we don't need to help with the commander for that. Instead, we'll take the commander over and help with this moho mine. That moho mine's done. Let's go back and help with the one back here at base. Still better than most of the games coming out today? I both agree and disagree with that. It is better in that it is a more fun RTS than most that would come out today. It is definitely worse in that it is missing a lot of the quality of life, improved controls, and other lessons that the truly good, improved pathfinding for that matter, that have came about in the years since. Of course, not all RTSs have better pathfinding than this, new ones that is. Some of them are somehow worse. But a good modern RTS, modern as in made recently, not modern as in designed after modern design philosophies, can be every bit as good as this is, while having better controls and such like. The problem is that there's not very many companies who make games that are actually better. We'll cap this one. As soon as we finish capping all these metal plots, then do I want to build a fusion reactor, or do I just want to build more geothermal plants? Probably thermal plants. Yeah. That is one problem with modern RTSs. Definitely. Is that they are really enamored with 1v1 multiplayer. Which, like, who wants to play multiplayer in the first place, much less 1v1 multiplayer? Okay. Most people who want to play RTSs want to play multiplayer, but those people are wrong. Start consolidating our construction craft together a little bit. There's some kind of airplane being a jerk over there. Alright, listen here, you. Got a bunch of fighters, and they're going to have a little conversation with you about your current actions. I do have a radar up, right? It must be one of their stealth fighter. Okay. You can help with that. Yeah. I kind of wish we could have a faithful remake of this game with, you know, faithful except for, I guess, having improved controls and such like. I don't want some modern reimagining necessarily. Although if a game like, say, Beyond All Reason decided that they wanted to make a cool single-player campaign, I would definitely be happy about that. Okay. You guys, go cap that, please. I think that's about it as far as... Alright, let's move the commander back up here. Now, do I want to build any more lasers? I don't think so. I think now, what we need to do is finish these geothermal plants we're building here. And then pull these Mark IIs and stuff over here and start building Berthas. Get some defenders down, help hold this. More defenders is always better. Alright, that should be good enough for those. Now. Okay, as soon as this is done, then we'll break this group up and get over here and start building the first Bertha. I think we'll have enough power for that. Like Supreme Commander, I always thought it was really dumb that the commander didn't have a D-gun in Supreme Commander. Or at least didn't in Supreme Commander 2. I have to admit, I never actually played Supreme Commander 1. But the game controls pretty well. Supreme Commander 2's story was okay. I know a lot of people complain that it was dumbed down to versus 1. I can't really speak to that. We'll put the first Bertha right here. I don't think there's... What was the last AAA RTS? Was StarCraft 2 really the last AAA RTS? I can't think of any others that are anywhere even approximating recent. Anyway. I've never actually played StarCraft 2. I played StarCraft 1 and I wasn't very impressed with it. Okay, let's start the second Bertha. I'm not sure how many I'm going to build. At least 2, though. Alrighty. That red dot way in the back offends me. I would like it to go away. It takes a very long time for the cannon to slowly unfurl and then slowly turn around. Oh, so very slowly. And then, once it does get to where it's going, it's not terribly accurate. There was a hit. Boom. Alright, let's just issue a couple orders in a row and let her fire. Also, look at our power every time we fire. It takes a lot of energy to fire these things. We're going to have to build some energy storages. Let's grab this T1. Okay. Let's put a few energy storages back here. Alright. Second Bertha can fire over there. Let's get our admiring cloud of P2 construction planes to head over here and help with the energy storage. We're probably going to want to build at least one infusion plant. maybe we don't need one. No, I think we'll be okay. We'll build 2 energy storages, and then we will build a few more defenses. Okay. I want to get some more lasers out in case we get excitement coming down the ramp here. Move a zipper forward so we have some line of sight on this. That should help the lasers get frisky here. Okay. Could you guys stop? All right. Long range building going on there. Do I have any unoccupied Tier 1 construction craft? Yes. Actually, I want a Tier 2. Let's get a 3rd Bertha. And a 4th Bertha. And a 5th Bertha going. Okay. Units? Who would ever build units? Nope. Okay. Can't see those, they're too far away. We're kind of consistently missing out there. Let's make some spotter planes. Aim at something a little closer. That hopefully you will miss less. No, the shots are still flying it over. This one's hitting a mountain, I think. Yeah, it's hitting something right there. Oh, come on. You hit targets in the back line before. We'll get a look at what we're missing. Some vehicles back here. Are there actually any... there's some defensive structures. Okay, there's some... Okay, let's try to light them up. We can hit that, surely. Okay. We can hit stuff over here, but seemingly we can't hit anything over there. Oh, we are absolutely deleting this little base area. Get wrecked, I guess. Okay. I wonder if it just can't hit the units from this angle. That seems entirely possible. Oh, I see part of it. This hill and this little ridge right there are being jerks. This ridge in particular. Okay. If I built the berthas on top of these hills, we might have been able to get some of that stuff. Alright, well anyway. Since we're not going to be able to shell everything from long range, let's go ahead and make a few aircraft. Got a stupid ridge all the way along the edge here. But something's too close to the edge, it can't be hit, I think is what the problem is. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Fly the spotter planes a little ways away. Because we're done building this last bertha. My mine! Bastards! Okay, let's have the commander work on that. And then you construction planes come down here and help build brawlers. And then we'll use the brawlers to clean up the rest of the mess up there. I should build another radar a little closer to the front. Do I have a tier 2 that's not doing anything? No, but I can go ahead and grab one of the ones that's helping build planes. Okay. Get that close to the front so we can watch this crap. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have built these on top of these hills, probably. That would have helped some with getting over the ridgeline. It probably wouldn't have solved the problem, though. Okay, hold your fire until we can see farther into their territory. There we go. This is something we can probably shell. Oh yeah. No, it's flying right over. Alright, why are you overshooting your target? Shoot the one next to it and see if you can hit that. Oh yeah. Yeah, we hit something in there that we weren't aiming at, but anyway. It's landing right around that dot. Alright, let's go find out what that is. You and I are going on a little adventure of exploration. And hopefully you don't blow up before we get there. Alright, there's some stuff. Wait. Wait. There's gotta be an eraser in there. There's a bunch of stuff we can't see. Alright. I've got enough brawlers, let's go. Let's start clearing over here and work our way that way. Nope. Pulverizer's gotta go. Punisher's gotta go. Flasher's gotta go. Gun's gotta go. Diplomat's gotta go. There it is, the deleter. Big radar tower. Surprisingly, taking out the deleter did not open up as much many dots as I expected it to. Let's see if we can find another one. I don't see anything. Okay. The Brothers are firing and they're overshooting their target consistently, which I'm not sure why. maybe it's because everything that doesn't overshoot runs into the cliff. No, because they're not running into the cliff often enough for that. Depends on what they're shooting at, I guess. Well, the unit's trying to close in. Berthas have a word or two to say about that. They might knock that shit off. Boom. As soon as these units start coming down this path, they're going to get flattened. Alright, where are our freedom fighters? We still have some left, right? Yes, we do. They're over here. Go get those bastard planes. Don't try to shoot the planes down, it won't work. Well, technically you can. It certainly doesn't work very well, though. Okay, if those rapiers would stop patrolling and actually try to come down here and attack us, it would end very quickly and very badly for them. Finally.
The armed commander had a firm foothold on Rouge-Pelt, but defensive fortifications were strong as a result of the Corps' lengthy occupation of the planet. They would be difficult to overcome. And now there was a new threat. The Corps had built a powerful nuclear missile silo which was about to become fully operational.
Okay, Corps has built a nuclear missile silo. Locate the silo and capture it. Alright. Silo is sure to be well protected, may be found in what is known as Bruben's Isle. Combination air-sea force will be most effective. Be prepared for meteor showers. Alright. Now. Let's get these forces out to the front a little bit better. Get those capped. And then let's get the advanced shipyard built. Hello, Soup Stalker. Alright, let's get our Jethros pushed to the front. Alright. Get some solar down. So as tempting as it may be, we do not want to just build artillery and then just shell everything until it all explodes. Because we have to capture a building here. So we are going to want to be a little bit more careful. All right. However, artillery is a great way to deal with enemy ships. We are going to want scout planes. We can verify what a target is before we start targeting it with said artillery. But in general, we are going to want to rush artillery for the anti-ship. Because the bigger the ship is, the more vulnerable it is to the giant artillery shells coming in. Because unlike real life, big ships in this game tend to be not very well protected against things like that. Because the ship cannons are not any longer range than the shore cannons. In real life, on the other hand, we are well past the days of giant cannon on a ship being all you need to outrange everyone else. Okay. Advanced shipyard's getting close to done. How much these construction ships cost? They're not even that expensive. See, that's a 2.0, that's a 2.0, that's a 1.1. Okay. Alright, we just have to wait. Yeah, I too was never much of a fan of multiplayer. Although, a very large part of that was that I never really had much opportunity to play multiplayer until I was much older. And by that point, the love for single-player games had been well cemented, shall we say. Alrighty. Let's build a sonar station because it's relatively cheap and I want to be able to see subs coming. Other than that, we'll just wait until we can finish this advanced shipyard. It is almost done. Hopefully we'll be able to build the construction submarine. Nope. Okay. Oh, we can build light carriers. Those are cool. And of course, millenniums, which are the millenniums and piranhas are the real things we want to build here. The rangers might be nice as well. All right. So no tier 2 sea construction vehicle. Actually, that's not a core contingency unit, is it? I don't think it is. Alright, let's get an aircraft plant down. Get this plant out of the way. I want to put it right here. Okay, move the Zeus over there so he's well out of the way. And we'll build probably just one construction plane. And then a tier 2 plant, which we'll position probably up right here. Well, I'm torn between right here and right there. Right here is actually better in some ways, so we'll probably put it right here. And then with that tier 2 plane, okay. Somebody helpfully donated some metals. I need to get some real defenses online. Torpedo launchers are really expensive, but they're kind of what I need. Alright, let's go ahead and build this construction aircraft. And we'll get the advanced aircraft plant down. If I can fit it here and still have room to move the commander back and forth between them, then I will do that. If I can't, then it will go up here. Or maybe down here. No, up here probably better. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright. Okay, knock it off. That's my base you are assaulting. Well, on the plus side, we know which metal extractor we're going to be replacing with a Moho mine. On the minus side, they're doing terrible, terrible things to my metal production and energy production. They almost destroyed our advanced aircraft plant, which wasted all the resources we sank into it. And another metal plant deposit up here blew up. So we should probably go ahead and rebuild the mines. Otherwise, it's going to take a year to build that advanced aircraft plant. Can't wait till we're off this place. Which probably isn't going to happen tonight. Because it's 10:23 already, so I doubt we'll even finish this mission tonight. I have to save in the middle. Alright, and then we need to get some of those down. How much do these cost? 145 metal. Okay, actually, let's just build one. Because it's going to be cheaper. Put in tidal generators down here. Okay, we'll stop using the commander to build the advanced plant because we want more resources to go to the tidal generators. Okay. Those produce 33 energy. Yeah, so they're cheaper and produce more than the solar collectors do. Alright. Now that we've solved our energy problems, let's go ahead and get back to building the advanced aircraft plan. Which... its health bar is kind of lying about how far it's done constructing. It's actually quite a ways along, but we'll have to repair it, and yeah. Anyway. Speaking of repairing, we need to repair this aircraft plant too. Oh well. Once we're done with the advanced aircraft plant, then we should probably stick a couple guardians in. Just in case they decide to send a particularly annoying battleship or something down here early. And then we need the advanced construction aircraft. Also, we can finally make good use of the torpedo bombers. We've had access to torpedo bombers for so long. I don't think we had them available yet when the last time we had much water. Anyway, I don't know if I'll bother building torpedo bombers or not. I much prefer a later torpedo bomber you get, that you don't even build here, you build at a different place. But that's a core contingency thing, we won't see that for a good long while. I'm debating whether or not I want to send the commander to go help with that Guardian. Or whether I want to immediately start building a Moho mine. On the one hand, the Guardian would be very nice to have if they send another wave of ships. On the other hand, we need the Moho mine to get our economy pumping. We could explore some more and see if we can find another mine. But I don't want to provoke the enemy to a ready either. Well, let's repair this aircraft plant right away. That at least is relatively cheap. And then we might as well do the same to that aircraft plant. Okay. And you, Mr. Advanced Construction Plane, I need you to reclaim this metal extractor. Which is one of our 2 good metal extractors, so this is going to hurt. But I need to reclaim it so I can build a moho mine. Which I need rather desperately. It's not building too slowly. Well, we did have some metal built up to help with that. As soon as that's gone, the build speed will drop off the cliff. Although, speaking of metal, there's going to be some to claim around here. Stop shooting my advanced shipyard, you scum. No, they got another forcer coming in. Okay, maybe I should have prioritized the Guardian. Stop shooting my advanced shipyard. Okay, go reclaim that thing, please. We're gonna lose that advanced shipyard, aren't we? No! Dumb! Oh well, at least we can get the metal and turn it into moho mine and Guardian. We're gonna lose a basic shipyard too if we don't get this thing down quickly. My aircraft plant. Alright, whatever. Okay. It was a bit of a waste to claim that. We lost about 500 metal. Looks like they took out all of our metal deposits. That wasn't very charitable of them. Get the second moho mine building. If I had that Guardian up, we probably would have been able to save one or both of the shipyards. And that would have been very helpful. But oh well, we'll just rebuild them. Not the end of the world. The first moho mine is built. And with all this wreckage around here to reclaim. Let's rebuild the advanced shipyard. Go ahead and reclaim the old shipyard so we can build that next. Guardians getting done, TM. Okay, reclaim this wreckage, then we'll build the new shipyard. Maybe not right away. I need to get a radar tower up too. I got sonar will definitely help some, but it'll only help keep subs off our face. Bit of metal over there. Moho mine's almost done. Really, the only thing I want out of the basic shipyard is more construction ships, so I'm not terribly worried about building that just right away. We're doing well on energy. Advanced shipyards about a bit over halfway. That was the best way to describe that. I thought this was a 2.0 mine. I thought those normally became like 8 point somethings when you put a moho on it. Yeah. Apparently not. Okay, it's just about done. Okay, it's another 6.2. This one will be worse, I'm pretty sure. Advanced shipyard's getting closer to done. I'd like to get a couple millenniums out, but there's no way that's happening for at least a bit yet. I'm probably going to have to build a big field of metal makers somewhere. Can you build metal makers in the water? I don't think you can. We'll likely have to use most of this area for metal makers. I do have enough energy that I could probably just go ahead and start doing that right now. That would help a lot. Okay. We do need to be careful about how many of these we build. Leave it at 3 for now. We're going to have to build a lot more tidal generators if we do this. Okay. That gets a lot closer to no longer being negative on metal while we're building, which will speed things up a lot. We have finished the advanced shipyard, which helps a good bit. So let's build another, build the basic shipyard over here. We can't afford a piranha. They're way too expensive right now. Ships are so expensive. Oh well. Okay, the first Guardian's up. That's big. Let's go ahead and get another line of tidal generators. Okay. The Moho mine's almost done. At that point, let's get the advanced radar tower out. Yeah, skeeters, hulks, construction ships, the only thing that useful come out of it. Okay, let's get more metal makers. Every 2 of these can support 1 metal maker. Yeah. Got a good amount of metal income, finally. Okay. And do I want to build a Bertha or do I want to build a fusion reactor? Fusion reactor is a bad idea because we need this land for other things. Let's go ahead and build a Bertha. A singular Bertha. We'll build 5 peepers. We can go take a look at what's out there. Decide what I want to Bertherize. What shall become flatter. But first, more metal makers. And more tidal generators. Although we should probably spread these out so they don't get wrecked if we get a bunch of asteroids landing in that area. Okay, what all can we see? Almost all the way to the edge of the map over there. Take a quick look at what we have out here. Okay. There's a fusion plant. I didn't see what the other building down in there was. And boom. There's wreckage of something. Okay, let's grab this other peeper. Kind of curious what was in here. The fusion plant. There's their no-hole mine. Not what I'm looking for, though. Okay. Silencer. Not sure what that is. Okay. Another 12 there. All right, we're looking for a nuclear silo. Probably up here at the top of the edge of the map, but I don't think the silencer is what we're looking for. Once we solve our energy shortages, we've solved our metal shortages, I'm pretty sure. Hey, screw you. Go away. Alright, I need to build Something to deal with those. Let's get a normal construction aircraft so we can get some defenders across here. I don't really care too much if they shoot metal makers, as long as they only do 1 or 2 at a time. That is a wreckage that apparently is worth 0 metal. Interesting. I guess considering how cheap these are, makes sense. Get this construction aircraft out. Get some missiles, or not missiles, torpedoes over there to protect our flank. Okay, get a couple defenders up. That should stop a lot of their incursions. Keep destroying my metal makers. At least they're cheap to replace. Okay, let's go and repair those. That defender has 2 kills already. Oh, we've got some crocs on the way. Go ahead and waste the money to build a piranha. The Guardians will solve the croc problem if they ever actually reach the shore. But as long as they're underwater, crocs are completely worthless. And if the Guardian somehow does not solve the croc problem, I have something that will. Namely, the D-Gun will do that job just fine. I would like to respectfully request that you do not shoot my Big Bertha. Or I shall be forced to D-Gun you with extreme prejudice. Damn it. They destroyed my Bertha. Oh well. Okay, croc problem solved. Let's get a new Bertha built. That's the only thing they succeeded in destroying. And now we have a piranha, so that should solve that problem quite nicely in the future. Let's go ahead and get some more torpedo launchers out. Looks like those bastard planes still haven't given up. Okay. Oh, there's one other thing we'd lost, I guess. The sonar station. Oh no. Surely it is the end times. Let's build a Millennium. I think we can afford it. Put the commander back here and help build the Bertha. Get a few torpedo launchers up there. Yeah, that's way out of range. Okay. The Berthas probably won't be able to hit much, so I'm only going to build one. Due to the nature of the stuff being on the reverse side of the island. Let's grab that croc wreckage. Repair the Zeus. Repair the Jethro. The Guardians. The radar tower. Most of these metal makers are barely scratched. Okay. One Millennium's probably fine for now. Well, it's obviously going to have to be fine for now because I don't have the metal to afford more than that. Let's replace the destroyed metal makers. Since they cost 0 metal, there's no reason not to build them. Okay. Now, land this plane back here for now. How much range does sonar have? Enough. PM. Millennium's almost done. The Colossus is kind of a cool craft. If I remember correctly, it's got radar. And it has 2 landing pads that can repair airplanes. So if you assign a bunch of airplanes to it, if I remember correctly, they will land as needed to repair themselves. Anyway. It's useful. I don't remember what all these are. This, I think, is a pop-up laser turret. That's fairly strong. This one, I think, is a flak turret. think that's a cannon. One of these is a nuke, the other is nuke defense, I think. This is an artillery. I don't remember what this or this is. I think this is a cloaking version of the fusion reactor. I don't remember what this is. Or this, for that matter. And on the commander, we have a floating metal maker, an underwater mine, I think this one is. Don't remember what those two are. T-1 aircraft. I think that's the hovercraft platform. Anyway. Some of that stuff is core contingency, I'm pretty sure. Then again, maybe not, because why do we have the Millennium way down there? Okay, let's move the Millennium up to here. Let's set the whole position, otherwise it'll wander all over the place and it'd be very annoying to deal with. Something is attacking those. Not one of my units. Oh, there's getting a... Yeah. There's a rock rain going on up there. There's a warlord. A rather damaged warlord at that. Okay, that's a large amount of free metal for the future. I'm going to go ahead and build a Colossus. Okay, let's have the commander help out with the Bertha. I really want to fire the Bertha before I save and quit for the day. We'll take out a bunch of torpedo launchers and stuff. Or maybe whatever these are. They're planes. Okay, we won't. Leave those out there. Oh no, please don't waste your rockets on my Guardian. How could you? Oh, here comes the Warlord. Alright, Bertha! That's that Warlord. The Millennium is shelling him. We'll make him persuade it to pull back a little bit. Grab a scout plane and let's go investigate what's over here. Turns out another Warlord and some other excitement. Let's set the Bertha to fire it well. We need more scouts. There's their missile ship. Missile ships. There's several of them. And that warlord got Kasonka. No! My precious scout. Did I ever fix the light timer in the shrimp tank? Nope, it still turns off at midnight. I should probably do something about that. Yeah, shoot the one that's farther and slower. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Ow. That was very impolite. I would like to request you don't do that again in the future. Alright, anyway. This dot, that dot, and that dot are stationary torpedo launchers. So let's see if we can blow them up. Nope. They're overshooting. Oh, that one undershot a little bit. Okay, so it is possible to hit it. It's just going to take it a while to figure it out. Alright, anyway. Let's repair all the damaged stuff we can find in the area. And then land back over there. Alright, first torpedo launchers is down. However, I'm going to take this opportunity to save the game, because it is 11 o'clock. And we will continue this mission, possibly on Sunday. We'll see. But anyway. That's a good ending point, I think. We're just starting to use our artillery to good effect, and just starting to get a navy going. Next time we can actually roll them out and blow shit up. Or more shit up, as the case may be. Anyway. Tomorrow is Friday. And I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be doing EDF tomorrow or not. It depends on how things work out with a variety of things. But anyway. If Dread and Survey can both make it, then it'll be EDF. Otherwise, maybe we'll do some one-off thing, or maybe we'll play more Total Annihilation. I'll have to decide. Hopefully I don't have to decide, but we'll see. And then Saturday will be Cataclysmo, which I am quite looking forward to. We should probably complete the campaign for that. And then we might mess around with a little bit of one of the other modes or something. Probably not too much, though. I'm not that enthused about the non-campaign bits. It is fun to just build, but yeah. Maybe we'll do something ridiculous in creative mode or something. I think they have a creative mode in that game. And then depending on just how much I'm enjoying whatever comes after Cataclysmo's campaign, we will probably do something else on Sunday. That something else probably being Total Annihilation. But we'll see. And of course, next week will be all the standard things that we do every week. Crab champions and door kickers and on down the list. But for tonight, let's see. Is anyone doing anything? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, hopefully I see you all tomorrow for whatever sorts of shenanigans go down. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.